your tube intro. Hit that switch.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Buckman's Model Mania. Tonight we're going to be working on the Black Pearl, if you didn't already know. And I'm going to be adding a few things here and there. Got a volume problem going on here. There we go. But I'm going to be adding a ticker to the bottom of the screen later on, showing when all my streams are, because I'm adding a stream for next Monday, which is going to be a group stream, which anybody is welcome to join. I will not sure yet how we're going to do the link to join the stream. I know I'm going to post it on my Discord. I'm going to post it on another Discord. I may post it in chat and pin it. Not sure yet. Howdy, Stephen. Welcome. But yeah, I decided that because I've had people say they want to stream as well, you know, do additional streams. So I'm going to add that to my schedule. Go ahead and move this. I forgot that I had put the instructions up on here. Good thing I didn't have anything important up there. So let's get bag 15. Wasn't sure if 15 had 2 bags or not. We'll get bag 15 open and we'll start building. Been a little bit hectic here this afternoon, but we're at about a 90% solution at this point for our solar, finally. Not sure if Andrea is going to drop in or not. I think she might. Then again, she might not. She has things going on as well. On Thursday, before the stream, we're getting, Jordan will be going to visit a friend, so he'll be gone for a few days. Okay, so let's build this thing. I think I say that in a lot of videos too. We need 4 of these. And according to what I see on AliExpress and FedEx, the Queen Anne's Revenge should be here tomorrow. Very cool. Wasn't sure if it was ever going to make it. So I'm going to have the Queen Anne's Revenge. I'm going to keep my Lego builds on Tuesday. Lego or brick builds, because I have one coming from JM something. Hang on. Let me see. JM Brick Builder, I think it is. Something like that. But I'm thinking that will probably be a set of videos. Yeah, JM Bricklayer, sorry. It's going to be a set of videos that I do that they're going to be videos, short. Don't know if I'm going to do a live stream with it or not. Stay tuned for more information as it comes. Should be a short saying coming soon here in the next few days. I just want to make sure that I get the set here before I start posting things about it, other than talking about it. Brand new set coming out from JM Bricklayer. Pretty cool set. So, what am I looking for? I am looking for, and I did have this, by the way, on the back of the ship already. Fits extremely well. Okay, so this is probably going to be where the lights are going to end up, which I'm not buying a light kit for this. I've seen the light kit, at least one of them, and it costs almost as much as the Lego set. So we'll get these on here. And it is continuing to be really, really warm here in Illinois. We get some respite from it at night, but during the day it is really warm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So where do these go? These go, I see, one over each window. Just like that. I do like the way they put this together, though. Really kind of cool because it's joined there in this, in the inside, right in here, so that it looks a lot more, or it looks a lot like the ship itself from the movies. Okay, we need 4 of these. We're just finishing off the captain's quarters. Da, 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 da. I do like the little gold flowers they put everywhere on this build. Oops. Trying to put this one on sideways. That's not going to work. Doing the same thing with this one. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Okay, 7 more of these. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sitting here looking at these going, wait a minute, that ain't right. It's because I'm looking at this sideways from what it's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Not one in the center, just one on the edge. Three in the back. And then 2 more on the edge. Let me turn this because it's not set for cardioid, but it's not facing towards me, Mike. Which it didn't work earlier because we had to shut the power off when they were doing some work with the solar. And so some things were no longer working. So it was a matter of unplug the microphone and plug it back in, and everything worked like a champ. Let's see, 2 more of these. John is posting something on Discord. Should I reach out and say, dude, where are you? He'll actually be here tomorrow on Holy Wednesday. This is one of those weeks when things are hectic. Got appointments, got things going on, got Jordan flying out, just a lot of stuff going on this week. I will be honest, I cannot wait until it cools off for winter. I spent about 2 hours outside yesterday doing the lawn, and it atrocious. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. I also have coming soon on Tuesdays, not sure how soon, but I will have the Pokemon build coming soon. I did. I put these back on backwards. One with Charizard and Squirtle and Bulbasaur, I think it is, are the 3 Pokemon that are on that build. We also picked up some more fantasy and what is it? Lumibrix sets. Slowly, I'm getting away from other things. Part works are going to become very scarce on my channel when I get the things done, but that requires parts to come in. Okay. Andrea is asking what she needs to get her place switched over. I think she forgot that I'm streaming because she's asking what she needs to get the personalized plates that we already had switched over to the new car. I don't think it's much since we have the car, we have the plates. Had to wait for Illinois to actually have the title registered. So we've had the car for about 2.5 months or so, and the plates, the personalized plates that came off the kicks, are not yet on it. She wanted them on like immediately. There's the piece. Those two, they're 3 stud blocks. Those 2, that one and that one. This one and this one. These 2. I watched a movie yesterday that I haven't seen in probably 20, maybe 25 years. I happened to see it that it was on Hulu, and I was like, why not? I'll watch Short Circuit. Hulu, though, I will tell you, is just irritating anymore. It's like watching network TV when I was a kid. Commercials, 5 minutes of commercials every 10 minutes or so. I've become spoiled. I hate commercials. I need to do this twice. One for each side. Make sure these are lined up right. Come on, get on there. Like that. And if you have not seen, which I'm expecting everybody has probably seen it because it's all over the internet right now, Dolly Parton died. Kind of a surprise. Well, surprise, yes and no. Did not know if she was sick or anything. Just suddenly out of the blue, saw something that said she died. She was 80 years old. Unfortunate, but that's truly what happens as you get older. I'm hoping that I will make it at least to 80. That didn't work. John is chatting away. Pretty sure that's the right spot. That's better. Just looked up and saw several more people have joined. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Working on the top of the captain's cabin here. Which is stage 15 out of 22, I think. Not 100% sure this will be the last evening on the Black Pearl. If I knew for sure, I'd have put it in the description. Not going to start singing yet, but I might sing tonight. Probably not. My voice is a little bit rough today. Might be from spending 2.5 hours out in the sun yesterday. Made me into a sweaty buck. But fit inside there. Same on this side. Okay. For those of you that have recently joined, I did mention earlier, I'll be starting a new stream, group stream, next Monday. There'll be a link in either in my, well, there will be a link in my Discord, the other Discord I'm on, plus might put it in the description. Not 100% where all I'm going to put links to join. Need to figure out some sort of a vetting process for letting people in so that bad things don't happen. There's a spot, high spot on one of the pieces there that I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. Two of these, one of these. One of those, or two of those actually. Two of those. One and one. Just about all that's left is going to be the parts for the lanterns, because that's what pretty sure that's what we're building up to here. Is lanterns at the back of the ship. Might sort something out to put lights inside this. If I do, it won't be a light kit. It'll be something I designed myself. Nice solid snap there. Oops. Threw the piece back in the bucket. A little bit of cough medicine. Yummy. So this is then going to go on here. Like that. These pieces here, which I think, in all fairness, because it's the back of the ship, I think these should be gold actually, not black. Hey Ricardo, welcome. Glad you could make it. This on here. Oops. Come on. It's not wanting to go where it's supposed to go. There we go. It kept going on here. This stud landing on here, but now the back end of the ship is in the right spot. Or the top of the back end of the ship, top of the captain's quarters. So now, like I said, let's build the three lamps or lanterns at the back of the ship, which can sometimes be very difficult to keep lit. That piece ran and flew everywhere. Let's see. I'm expecting something from Amazon. And it was left by the front door. So in a minute, I will go out and get that. these three pieces. These three and these three. So I'll be back in just a second. Hey, John, welcome. Nice to have the shop right next to the front door. So let me open this and show coming attraction. I just tried to cut my finger with this knife. I laid my finger right up against the blade itself, right here. So, coming soon on the channel, might be a live stream, might be just a regular video. Blossom Cafe from Fantasy. Got a few of those actually in here. All right, so let's build 3 of these lights. Turn this. And then these are going to go on here. If I was going to put a light in here, actually light this, it would go inside this piece right here. Actually, very well set up for a light right there. That on there. The lens housing. This is one of those places that might eventually need glue, but would not be super glue because super glue would cause it to craze the clear plastic. And let's see, John says, got another lighthouse and the submarine to work on tomorrow. Great, very cool. Looking at all the stuff I did lathe upstairs, holy cow, learning how to use and get my radial saw ready, or radial arm saw ready. Very cool, John. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. I've been working on the Connie today and yesterday. She is coming along. So this one's going to go right here. There we go. So now we have lanterns to the back of the ship. And it says, what's a pirate ship without a luxurious cabin for the captain? The roof of the cabin connects with clips and bars to hold it in the correct position, but also you can easily remove it and access the interior. You can, actually. I had it on here before I started and popped it off right before I started the stream. John said, need to share shop pics in Discord, showed them to Howard. Very cool. You do. You need to show some shop pics. And I need to do the same thing. Everybody sees this much of my shop. Also been working on the display room, so it is starting to come along. So there is the captain's cabin on there. Let's see. Rotate. Pull it over. Let's go to OBS. Studio mode. Turn on the side view. You're welcome, Alec, and welcome. So there you can see the rear of the captain of the I want to say jackdaw. It's not the jackdaw. The rear of the Black Pearl. Coming along very nicely. Slide her back over here. Switch cameras back. Let's get out bag 16, which is a heavy one. Who is that? I forget Gibbs's partner's name. In my mind right now, my mind is going, Smee. What about Smee? No, Smee is from Peter Pan. But he has no hair. An exploding outhouse. Ooh, icky. Stay. So we got his arms. And he is the one that uses the short legs. Oh, it's that. The guy, I don't know his name. I don't know the character's name. But there is a short guy on the Pearl. Oh, that's right. Arms are separated. Wrong color to his hand. That's the right color. John says, this is funny. Love Werner cartoons. Yeah, this would not be the guy that Gibbs is always with because he's a midget. Maybe it's Brad Williams. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to dump all the parts that are left over. That way it's more difficult to figure out which parts I need. Actually, Alec, I didn't watch your stream at all last night. A Lego Johnny Depp? Yes. Yes, right there. Lego Johnny Depp. Why is the rum always gone? I was busy yesterday, Alec. I did not get a chance to watch your stream. So let's get these pieces open. These pieces. I mentioned it a couple times already. I'll mention it again because when I put it on a ticker, but it doesn't say there's not enough room on the ticker. I put everything on it to say that Monday's stream will be basically anything goes. John said Jack Sparrow is in the jolly boat. Yes, he is. Lost my mind for a second there. I was looking back and forth going, what am I doing? This one. I was going to go for the wrong one. That would be bad. Nope. These in here. You guys are going to make me look at Discord. John just said yes and sudden, so I'm pretty sure I know what he's talking about. And I think the Blossom Cafe, because Andrea likes it a lot, is going to be sooner rather than later. Let's see. Remember you telling me the DMs about that in DMs should be fun, especially when I'm finally ready to do buddy build on the Cerritos. Well, yeah, and I showed the title card in Discord. Okay, John said that he's sad that Dolly Parton died, and he said yes, it is sad. It's sad and sad, and John said yes and sad. Yeah, really, it came out of nowhere. Didn't even know. I mean, I don't know what she died of. I hadn't looked into it that much, but I do know that it was. I had not heard of anything about her being sick. And I'm, it's one of these things. I'm one to research things before I repeat them. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, let me double check this. And I went and Googled it, and then yes, it did say she had died, because somebody else, they said there was I saw a headline that said he died. He had not. But yeah, Alec, we can certainly work on the Cheerios or Cerritos on Mondays. Have to mess with you. Yes, always double check. I double check anything I see on the internet or that I hear. My wife told me something that our daughter said to her that she had seen on the internet. People do that, and that is so wrong. Absolutely. Let's see. There's a note on here says 2x4 red bricks are the perfect ballast for any Lego pirate ship. But no, when Andrea mentioned something to me last night, I went and looked this morning, and I was like, yeah, not so much. Because apparently China turned down some beef, and we're buying it, but it was 21 tons of beef that China turned down from one single facility, and China is still getting other beef. So one of them things, you've got to check everything you see. Very wrong when people do that. I already said that. I'm repeating myself. Does that mean I'm getting old? Let me see if it showed. Yeah, shows right up in the upper left corner here. I did not realize, but right now, the Pearl as she sits is a waterline model. Right, this that I'm starting to work on now is the bottom of the ship. I found it kind of odd when I first looked at it. Ugh. I yawned a little bit and tried not to make it very obvious. But I think it was a little bit obvious, especially when I said I yawned a little bit. kind of funny. Inadvertently, not meaning to, my channel has become mostly Legos or mostly bricks. Let's see. Alex says, so Buck, not sure if you saw my post, but the entire hull and the interior of the hull is done. Turret is all that remains. Yes, I did. I saw that. I saw that you're getting there. I saw that too. What does the garden have for breakfast? Wheaties. But are you sure? Are you sure that that's what the garden has for breakfast? Might take a little bit of flour and make pancakes. Dun-dun-dun. I can hear it from upstairs. I was wondering if Andrea was going to join, but I don't think so because it sounds like she's watching a movie. Okay, so that's going to go on here like so. See what I did? John said I could go for pancakes and bacon. Always go for bacon. Bacon is a food group all its own. Bacon should be eaten all the time. I want some bacon. I want bacon. I miss bacon. I haven't had bacon in a few days. Although last night, after I got done down here, well, actually it was before I got done down here, but Andrea said she was hungry. I'm like, "You want me to cook you something?" She asked her if she wanted me to make some eggs, and she did. Definitely should glue any parts that fall off between the streams. But what you can do too, Alec, is you can glue them on during the stream. Don't be afraid. I don't know why. That seems odd, having that kind of a joint there, because it should be able to bend, but you got a 2x4 slanted block in between, so it can't. I don't know, guys. I don't know that I mentioned it, but I spent a couple hours in the display room this week. So coming soon, there will be a display room walkthrough too, because I got a lot of stuff put together and, kind of grouped it. Andrea and I talked as I was doing it, kind of grouped it by theme and by types of builds they were. The ships are all going to go on the top shelf. And I have to drop that shelf by about 6 inches because it's too tall. In particular, the Flying Dutchman is too tall. Speaking of which, I have not yet gotten to that one and putting the doing what is it? Doing the sails on that yet. Rigging. Same with the Epic War version of the Jackdaw. If you're watching those videos, I've not yet done the sails on that. Those are really great models. Well, yeah, they are models. And John said Sherlock Holmes had trouble doing models. He didn't have a glue. And Alex said, interesting that it did not go through to YouTube, at least not on that screen. Alex said, so it would be fun watching me glue on 220 rubber parts in a repetitive fashion on the bottom of both tracks? Absolutely, Alec. Why not? Do something like that I would do. That's why people come. They want to see the entire build. How do you know it's 220? Did you count them? Ending. This one. Und these. Yep, that one. And that one. And this one. Still not sure why they did those parts like that. John said Sherlock Holmes became a teacher, and Watson asked, "What grades level?" Holmes said, "Elementary, my dear Watson, elementary." Indeed, he did. I've noticed that John's jokes are usually pretty punny. Sure. For a second there, I thought I missed that single stud wide piece. Honey, funny, or yes, both. Both honey and funny at the same time. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how this goes. Tonight might be the night for rigging 3 ships. Alex said, I did one thing you hate to do. I mathed it out. There are 55 links to each track and 2 rubber pads per link. So 55 times 2 is 110 and 110 times 2 is 220. Why would that be something that I hate? You forget, Alec. I was a Bouget analyst. Math is where I live. Just because I'm not a budget analyst anymore. I still, and actually I wouldn't, you're right. I tend not to math it out. What I tend to do is throw it onto a spreadsheet. That's why I have Microsoft Office, because I'll do a spreadsheet at the drop of a hat. Doing it wrong way. Oh. Let's see, if you did it right, Alec, those 220 pads wouldn't take that long. You set up well, actually you plan on using super glue, I think. So it would screw up a paintbrush pretty quick. The way I would do it is use white or yellow glue, set up a paintbrush with it, and just paint it into the areas it's needed. Oh no, another short shot. And Alex says, because I'm retired, you figured math would be like lights are to dawn. Nope. Nope. I still have Excel, so I still spreadsheet everything. I have spreadsheets tracking when my part work parts showed up, or didn't, for that matter, because many have not. Doing that thing again. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Alec. You made an assumption. Like Samuel L. Jackson says, never make an assumption because it makes an ass out of you and umption. Sorry, Alec. I didn't mean it. Maybe I did. How much were there? These. Looking for the white pieces. So we'll do this again. This. Turn this 90 degrees. Have not. Cough, 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 cough. Yes, have not. Still waiting on parts for ET and on parts for RoboCop. Matter of fact, I'm waiting on the last two parts for RoboCop. Which is really kind of saddening because it's now August, almost September, and it was February the last time I got parts for RoboCop or ET. Okay, let's see, 2 rows, okay. Come on, get on there. Oops. I knew something was wrong. That's better. I did both of these wrong. That's funny. Make 2 mistakes at the same time. 8 of these slanted roof pieces. These were the coolest pieces when they first came out. I'm old enough that I was playing with Legos before they had the slanted roof pieces. Or at least before I had any. Okay. Green, I like green. Is that right? Yeah, that's, come on. Get on there. There we go. there's the problem. I'm putting that one in the wrong spot. Okay, John said, how you can build on your computer. You don't need to worry about the book falling on the floor or losing your place. Great idea. Yes, absolutely. Can you move the 3D images? I can. Alex says, stop making mistakes. That's my job, including the ones that end up with me riding my bike through dust storms. Yes. Yes, indeed. Riding your bike through dust storms because you wanted to go look at bikini-clad women while you got some coffee. And poor Alec, bikini-clad women did not feel bad for him, and so they let him ride off into the dust storm. As one does. Go ahead and star that one. I haven't starred any yet tonight. Must be because I'm all alone and I have to keep up with chat on my own, which I'm good at. Back when I first started streaming, I was always alone. So this is where one of these goes, and I'm going to put it there. It's really loose, but I think putting it in the middle like that will make it a little bit firmer than it would be otherwise. And John said, are e-bikes considered motor vehicles in Arizona? Now, Alec? Are they, Alec? It would be interesting if they were. That's a cool looking piece. I like that piece. That's pretty cool. Ah, losing it. John says they were in Jersey. In New Jersey? Okay, so this will go here. This one here. And this one. This one is not going to go here because it's backwards. So I think, yeah, that's going to work out well there. Only if they exceed 28 miles per hour. So if you get one and you soup it up and don't tell anybody, you're fine. You're fine until Frank catches you. In Pinal County on Fridays with Frank. That's something too. I'm sure Alec said that they go 88 miles an hour, they're classified as time machines. Indeed, they are. Hopefully, you're wearing a helmet if you're going 88 miles an hour on an e-bike. Alec with the leather. Alec with the leather. Alec could do Mad Max with the e-bike. Indeed, he could. Would be very odd to see Alec in leather, I think. One of these, just one. Sadly, I'm beginning to think Mad Max kind of dystopia is closer than we want. I'd say closer than you think, but I think it's more like closer than we want. Could picture Alec with a flight jacket and aviators. Yes, yes, indeed. I wore aviator glasses at one point. Alex said, forget the helmet. If I'm going 88, I best be dressed in Arctic weather gear. The time stream is cold. How do you know it's cold? Have you been there? Oh, there's my problem. There's a problem. Give me that back. Put the wrong piece in there. Go one more. Alex says, I already own a flight jacket. I hear thunder upstairs from a movie. It's kind of funny when you look at a part and you're like, where is it? You're looking right at that exact part. Okay, so Jason's going to go here like this. That's going to go right there. This one, this one, this one, yeah. One and two. Doc Brown said it is when Marty touched the DeLorean after Einstein tested it in the mall. Fine, he didn't test it in the mall. He tested it outside the mall. If he tested it in the mall, people would have noticed. 6, 7, 9, 10. Bing bong. Avon calling. It's very cold in the time stream. It's like a Klingon proverb or something. Okay. Bag 18. trash can. She's very full. Need to empty it. Well, it is trash day today. I empty it usually every week because it gets full of bags from bricks. Oh, I do need that. Look at me go grab that. Grabbed it like I knew what I was doing. Well, with these puppies. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 of these. Let's see. Oh, well, picky. Also finally saw the strange new Muppets, Worlds episode last night. I think it was worse than the horror movie. It was odd. That's all I'll say is it was odd. It's not quite, in my opinion, Strange New Worlds has not yet reached the Picard level of I'm not going to watch it, but it's trying really, really hard. I know what they're trying to do is be different and edgy and go, look, we're not afraid to do these things, but I'm like, you should be. It's not Star Trek anymore. When I first saw the advertisements for that, well, not even advertisements, just screenshots from that episode, I thought it was kind of unique and would be kind of cute, but it went a little bit far, and that's all I'm going to say. No spoilers here. Although they are getting notorious for doing very strange things in that show. It's all over the internet as soon as it releases. Long brown. I need kudos. Need 4 of these. Hmm. 5, 6, 7. Hey. Got those 4 out. Need those 2. These 4. And then maybe these. So now we're going to build a stand. Crumb of spare plastic. We need to do this twice. So we're going to build both of them at the same time. Move ship, move hull, move everything up to where it's actually in the center of the screen a little bit. Yeah. Buck, I need help firing the torpedoes. Buck, I need help with my chair. Buck, open the door for me. Buck, my earpiece fell out. Yeah. Very, very strange. Yes, Kirstie Alley as Savak was awesome. I believe that was actually one of her first mainstream roles, even though Star Trek wasn't really mainstream. I did like her a lot as Savak. Remember what she said about Kirk? He's so human. I hear movement. Liked her in Runaway. I don't remember seeing her in Runaway. Of course, it's been 25 years at least since I saw Runaway. Probably longer. Each of these gets a little stud or stick, whatever you want to call it, Technic piece. I hear dogs. I hear dogs. Cody's angry about something, like usual. That's his job. Cody's entire job. Gene Simmons is a villain, played the part. I'm going to have to watch that movie again. If nothing else, just to see Tom Selleck's mustache. Good old Tom Selleck, king of the mustache. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Turn this over. Turn it over. Does it just... Yeah, there are no studs on the bottom, so it just sits on there. Maybe it sits on there. Depends on if it can go in there correctly. There we go. Almost. What's holding it up? There we go. Is it down? Almost. I don't want to break it. Okay, it is down in the back, but not in the front. Come back here with that piece. That actually goes on there pretty stinking solid. If you look, I lift it up. It is a waterline kit. This is about to fall off. Luckily, my hand was under there. But it is pretty solid. I was just looking, and I think the TV in front of me is a little behind. It is. Don't know how that happened. Okay, now it's live. It's no longer memorex. Okay. I see. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. What we're doing here is extending the rudder to match the rest of the hull. If you remember from last week, the rudder actually works very well on this kit. Unlike the Jack doll where it doesn't work. Because it's not quite, the rubber bands are not quite tight enough. So that's on there. Now this is going to, let's see, let's switch cameras. This is going to find the hole there. Come on. Go on here. Like that. Like I said, doesn't turn a lot. But the rudder does work. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Bag 19. So we definitely are finishing tonight. It's windy. Thank you, Stephen. Stephen said it's looking nice. I agree. I think it looks fantastic. Bag 19, we also need the sails, or at least some of the sails. And one of these? Yeah, one of these. So here we are building. I do not know who. I could look further up in the book. We'll do that later. Come on. Little hands. Ripped her in half. Rip her apart. Okay. So there. Who is that? Let's see. 297. Just got to remember to come back to page 297. So the little guy was Marty, who's a fearless pirate who shows unwavering courage in the face of peril. Really? That's supposed to be Elizabeth Swann. You would think she'd be more dressed like a pirate. So that's Elizabeth Swann. Let's type 10, 2, 9, 7. Boom. And we're back. We're at it. Let's get these open. I do really like the fact that these are cloth sails. Wish they'd have done that on the Jackdaw. Interesting, there's two sails here. Okay, this is definitely one of them. And there's the wind is too strong. It's blowing the sails off of the table. I wouldn't worry about it, except we have these creatures we call dogs. So put those in there. Alex says, I think that is her Curse of the Black Pearl model. Could be. Okay, so that one can go over there. Do not lose the pirate flag. Interesting. There are 3 of this sail. So I've got the 2 correct sails over here. And Marley just came in. Hello, Marley. How are you doing? And Jack's under what the desk over here looking at me going, Dad, there's big ugly dogs outside. He's talking about Apollo. Okay. So first thing we need is this. My guess is, nope, that's not. I was going to say, my guess is it's going to be the bowsprit, but it's not. Technic pieces for everybody. What are we looking for? That one. And we got one more we're looking for. So take this piece, we stick this piece in here, stick this in here. It's sad that it takes less time to put the stuff together than it does to find the stuff. This is going to go on here. so. Just like that. One of these. Another Technic pin. Decent heel. Decent heel. Decent heel. That. Just like this. Oh, there's the problem. Pop this back out. Because I've got this piece in here wrong. I'll show you in a second what was wrong. So that hole I had on this side instead. So this goes on here like this. I'll go in there. It's on there like that. That is the mast that goes above the captain's cabin. Just like that. All right, John, I will see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. Four of these. One of these. These. Okay, so the red one goes in here like that. This time I'm going to pay attention where that hole goes. Oops. Oh, take that red one back out. Almost couldn't get it back out. So these holes are on the same side. Technic pin goes in here. This goes here. This red one goes here. And again, we do the same thing. We do the same thing again and again and again until we run out of stuff we can do it to. Not liking that. Yeah, really not liking that. Or that. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Nope, that one's still too loose. Landed in my lap. if I need to later on, I will replace this stud. Let's see that like that. Don't make me slap you, Alec. Because I'll do it. Okay, so that goes on there like so. And then we got two of these. That's the way it was. This one. This one. Okay. Okay, so these are going to go on here. One here. One here. Which is on the opposite side where I can't see it. I just looked up and happened to see that I'm almost behind the book doing this. This is going to go here. I'm going to do this one from the wrong side without looking. I'm actually looking, I can see the holes, the two holes, open holes here and here on the opposite side of me. So we need 3 of these. 1, 2, almost not. Nope, nope, nope. There's 3. One of these. 2 more of these stud things. 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 of these. So we'll start with this one here. We'll put this one on here. We'll put these extensions. Like so. That goes there. That goes there. The 3 of these are going to go on here. So I'm just going to start on one and work my way across. And make sure if you build this to make sure to put this opposite side of you, where you put these pieces in. Ah, tore off one of my lights. Put that back on. So this is going to go like that. So now we need 2 of these. 2. Come on, where are you at? The second one. There it is. Of these. Go along with those, you need this sail. That's going to go on there like that. That's going to go on there like that. We're going to then hang this on here like so. At some point, something should go on there to hold that down. Let's see. So there's a note on this step that says this snap element was originally used to connect the front landing gear on Lego City passenger plane. Interesting. So we need these 4. Well, that makes sense because this does look like landing gear. So we need this one. Okay, we need all of these. These are all landing gear pieces. So this first one goes on here like this. We're doing it twice, so I'm going to go ahead and do the other one as well. This piece looks like it could be main landing gear, but this is definitely nose landing gear. Come on, get on there. There we go. I love when they do the rat lines like this, though, because they're really doing something then. So this is going to go, nose landing gear piece goes up here on both sides. This is going to go, move things around a little bit. So here is where I put that gray piece that kind of acts as a stud. Here you got a pin that you're going to slide into that hole. Like that. And we're going to turn it around. We're going to do the exact same thing, except for I put this one on wrong. Put this one on backwards, so I got to turn it around. Oops, there it went.
Hello, people.
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
You want a microphone?
No, I'm going outside while I still have an hour daylight.
Okay.
My mailbox is calling me.
Okay.
I know, I kind of want to just spend a little bit of time with you, but like I said, I need to get it done.
Ah, you
Maybe
hate.
get a lot done.
Well, mainly what I did tonight was finish off the captain's cabin and the bottom, because this is a water line. You know what a water line model is?
No, not really.
Water line model is where, bring it down again so everybody sees. The water line model is where the bottom of the model is where the water line would be. So this piece, if you take the stand off, it's a water line because that's what everything else is what's above the water.
I see. That's pretty cool.
Got the first flag on.
I see that. What's the flag made of? Cloth?
It is made of cloth.
Nice.
Stephen Haynes, by the way, says hi. Hope
Hi.
you're well.
Hi, Stephen. Hi, everybody. Hi, Alec. What else do I see? Hi, John.
John actually left.
Okay. Looks really cool, babe. I love it. I like the back of it.
Yeah. Oh, the 3 lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to finish yours, the wooden one.
Yeah, super cool. I like how it looks. Is the front going to be still like detailed a lot?
Is the front? Yeah. There's still the bowsprit or bowsprit to go on. Probably one of these.
I see. A steering wheel.
And probably based on how things are going tonight, I will probably be doing the Dutchman sales tonight.
Nice.
On stream.
Nice. Don't forget to put Jack Sparrow in that footage.
Jack Sparrow?
Yes.
He's in the rowboat.
Well,
Where is the rowboat?
Well, don't we have several Jack Sparrows?
Yeah, we do.
And one can go in the boat too.
Oh, yeah.
They're brothers. Okay, I'm outside.
Okay.
I don't have box. If you
Don't spend too long out there and get melted.
Yeah, I was out there now. It's doable.
Okay. Alex said hi.
Hi, hi. I said hi to Alex.
I know. I'm just letting you know he said hi. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Sorry, but Sparrow's got to move, or not the Sparrow, the ship's got to move forward a little bit. Can't see through it. This is where things start getting really cool. We're getting closer to it being done. I have a feeling these are going to be ones that you push the this big ball here. This ball is going to get pushed through the sail. I'm not sure how well that's going to work with the fabric sails. I know with the plastic ones on the Jackdaw Voyage edition, it did scar the plastic a little bit. Come on, there we go. This is going to go on here like so. Oh, missed this piece. Let's see, is this going to stay in place? One side it will, other side it won't. Solve the one side that's not going to want to stay in place. Kids, do this at home. If your bricks don't stay together, use a little bit of Elmer's. I don't care if they're Legos or non-Legos. When that dries, it will hold just fine. And since it is white glue, it will dry clear. Come on, there we go. Come back. That goes on that like so. Any figures with Dutchman? No, actually, the Dutchman did not come with any figures. That's what Andrea was talking about. She bought 21 figures to go with the Pearl and the Dutchman. So this is going to go on here like so. Actually, we're going to go down from the top instead of. Boom. These two. These two. That one thought it was going to escape. These two. And these two. That one's trying to escape too. That one did escape. A little bit better than the other one. There's Jack. Okay, do this 2 times. Oops, wrong piece. Put the hand piece on here. And the candlestick. And then the magic ball. That goes on here, second thing down. Actually, let me see first. Yep, there. And like I said, there are holes in here, which work great on the plastic, but I don't, you have to basically, well, actually not too bad because it's already pre-cut. There's a double hole there, pre-cut. Not too bad. I just knocked this one loose. I think I have to get to where I can see it. Jack's a happy camper. So there's that sail. It would be cool if there was something on the sails. Okay, so with bag 20, yeah. First we get bag 20. 2 parts to bag 20. We've got the pirate flag. Make sure I got the right sail here. Big sail. And the skinny sail. Put the hammer on these. Drop the hammer on them. Need one of these. Two of these half pieces. I think these are kind of cool because it actually forms the mast like that by putting the 2 pieces together. And we need 8 of the rat locks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll put them back over here. Out in there as well. Matter of fact, we can put the rest of these over there. This bag. This one. And let's put this thing together. Immediately, we need these 2. Need 2. Little discs. Got a lantern in here. Somewhere. Oh, so there's the lantern. Let's say not seeing the lantern. 2, 3. You guys might hear a dog whining in the background. That's because Andrea's outside and the door is open so they can see her but not get to her. Remy is a whiny little dog. Not very little though. He is a pit bull. About a 60-pound pit bull. Whines like a little girl. Alex says, poor puppy. Well, I had to let him out of your cage, Alex. I had to take the door off. Tried to keep you locked up. Six. Come on, 2 more. 7. Well, there's your problem. You can't count. There's 8 right there. I'm looking for the 8th one. Alex says, freedom! Yeah, you wouldn't say that if you watched Braveheart. Jack just ran in here, ran by my feet, and ran back out. Jack sometimes is a little bit of a weirdo. Is there 1 or 2 of those? There was 2. Don't want to do what Brick Me Up Scotty does, which is drop it to see how well it stays together. Unless, wonder if Alex indicating that he got off work because he was working tonight, even though he wasn't supposed to. Going to get some bikini coffee again. Not inviting any of his friends. Kind of line these up. Much as possible to where they're pretty much straight across from each other. Oh, sadly, no, he is running out of the cage for Tsushima. Who is Tsushima? Come on. That piece doesn't want to fit. These will fit, I think. There we go. So now we'll put that back on, push this down. Just one of these on each side. Ghost of Tsushima. I see. I did not play that game. Andrea did. Okay, this goes on. Well. That. I forgot one piece. I forgot one piece. I've got to go find it. I saw it too. I just didn't grab it. There we go. Put this in here like this. Little wrench. Pop this all the way through. Put our lantern together. Pop the lamp on here. Like that. Come on. Focus, focus. There we go. And that is going to go in the center. Got the lantern on that side, so it's going to go like this. And hopefully, the rat lines are going to hold that down. Get the bigger one. I look down on the floor. And it will come to me. I have one of the old other sails on down here. One of the triangular ones. Okay. Got that piece out, dropped it, got it back. Where are you, little technical things? There we go. This now goes on here like so. Probably going to go down in there. These two of these half made pieces. Or just one. Okay. There it is. It's going to go on there like that. Slide this down in here. Like so. Double checking to make sure that doesn't go any further through. This won't. This. So we're going to stick this in here like this. That's going to go on here like that. Technic rod goes into that hole there. Come on. There we go. Has to go, that lip has to go underneath there. Two of these cam pieces. Goes to the center, then onto the bottom of that pin. Oops. I went one further than I needed to. Just like that. And now we get a bunch of pieces. Two of these. Two of these. One of these. One of these. Two more. Two single stud pieces that are 2 studs long. Double check. Oh, missed one part. So I got these two, this one, these two, this one, these two. Okay, got everything. So we start here, like that. Remy. It's our only complaint about him. He's a whiny pit bull. Supposedly, they get over that after a year. He hasn't yet. So that's going to go towards the front, like that. And then we're going to put this on here. Is that how it goes? Yeah. I'll put that on there like that. These pieces. Another one, he says, like he's used another one on this part already. He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. These two. Come on, get on there. So that now goes on. I have the boat facing the wrong direction, by the way, so I have to turn it around in my mind. So that one goes on there like that. And it says, this element is a classic. It was originally used tool holder for the classic space-themed Lego M-Tron astronauts as far back as 1990. All I see is the landing gear piece and these. 1, 2. So I am not sure what they are referencing. Like I said, these look just like nose landing gear. We need 4 of each of these. those landing gear looking pieces. All of these. And the rat lines go on. Don't mind me, I'm going to go. I would never murder one of the dogs. I would be murdered if I did that. Without a doubt. Okay, so this time I'm going to make sure the pins on all of these are going to face towards the ship. And I'm putting it on backwards. Said I was going to make sure I did it right, and I did it wrong immediately. Hmm. The echo just made Amazon did something noise. Kind of curious what it was, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so this one is going to go here. Like that. Same on the other side. I've done this before, so I'm not going to bother to get too worried about it. I'm just going to put these pins in where they belong. One goes in the very front on the side. One goes in the very back. That is actually going to make this mast stay pretty firm. What I will do, as I turn to the other side, point the camera down. So like I said, this one goes to the back. There are 4 possible holes here. 2 here, 2 here. And they each go as far forward or back as you can. Just like that. And now the mast is actually very, very stable. Okay. They need 2 claws. We needed the same stuff that we did on the other one. 2 claws to these ball things. 2 pins. And 2 candlestick things. Let's just stand these up so they stop wandering away. Of course, as soon as I do that, everything else starts moving. Remy. Remy. So this goes towards the front. 1, 2, 3. Easier to go from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to build the spar. All right. Start with this. Hey, Doug. Welcome. Been building along. Ship is coming together really nicely. Unlike the other ones, these have one stud left out. This is going to go up underneath here. Okay, up underneath the crow's nest. Come on. Maybe. Oh, it's designed to push up, not back. I apologize for the whiny dog in the background. Remy's been taking lessons from Alec. Pins, two Technic pins, I guess. I'm not sure what those are called. All I know is I need 2 of them. I can only find 1. Welcome back, John. We missed you. I did that yesterday, actually. Hit the yard with the weed eater and made short work of a bunch of weeds. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I agree. She is looking fantastical. Ooh, that's another loose one. So is that. Sometimes it's a matter of finding the one that it will fit on, because now it's good. It was loose, but now it's good. So now at the top of this spar, oop, other way, on top of this mast, actually. Okay, one of those, two more of these. We're getting ready to put flags on, or flags, sails on, I think. These, two of these, diesel here, 3, 4, 5. Diesel and diesel. Don't hit the yard with a weed eater. What did it do to me? It grew weeds. That's what it did to me. I hit the crap out of it. If it didn't grow weeds, I wouldn't have to hit it. One good thing about my radial arm saw is that I'm squaring and cutting to length only. He's radioactive. Radioactive. I remember that song. It was popular when I was a lot younger. Remy. Stop whining. Only needed one of those. I grabbed the second one. I'm a doofus. I think the dog saw somebody outside, not positive. I frightened Jack when I went out there and told him to stop. He didn't know I was there, and I touched his tail. He was like, "Holy shit, it's Dad!" Oh, yeah. You are welcome, Doug. Don't blame me, blame my dogs. Andrea's outside, and somebody walked by with their dog, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't the "you got a treat for me" bark. No, that was a somebody's walking by outside bark. Oh, sure. I was putting you to sleep. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Alec. I'll put you to sleep. I have been told I have a very soothing voice, though. Monotone, kind of like wah, 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 wah. I don't think it's really monotone, though. Okay, that goes away for me. That one there goes the same way. Goes on there like that. And that goes on there like that. This runaway piece. Like that. Doug is stepping out for a moment. Also known as, your dogs made my dogs need to go outside. John says that I'm the love doctor. His favorite voice is Michael. His favorite voice, Michael Winslow does. I see. All right, this goes on. Okay. Just looking at it, how they want it to be on here. Interesting, though, that the way that it's, oh, that would help. Would help if I put it on here, right side up. There we have the pirate flag. And that goes up on there, front, like that. Oh, I'm sitting here going, where does it go? It goes all the way to the top of the mast. As a matter of fact. Ah! Where did that one come from? Crud. Oh, there. There we go. That is very flat there. Hey, hey. Well, now they see an Amazon deliverer. So let's see. Stop, Jack. Dutchman is about 30 inches tall. Okay, this isn't as bad. This is only 26. I just happen to have a yardstick hanging out here in the shop. Smaller of the two sails. It's going to go here. Pop this on here like this. This one like that. I'll have to look at one of the pirate movies just to see, because it seems odd to me to have these spars that are coming off of the rat lines. Is that still in place? Yeah. And then it's the first one that has a spar. real spar at the top and the bottom. Hang on. Oops. Like to do that wrong. Come on, come on. Let's turn it, face the other camera. Yeah, pirate sailors did not live long. So there's the second set of sails. There's still one more going to go up at the top. Okay. Just looking to see what else I need. 21. Again, there are two bags to this bag 21. These two pieces, these two masts. Stay. Let's see. Make sure I got the right one. That one. That's interesting. So got that one. That one. That one. That is very odd. I know when I started, I had two of every set, at least. Put this over here. At least I could have sworn it was two of every set. Hang on. Actually, let me take a look here. There will be 3 sails on the main mast. Very strange. No, no royal sail. Actually, I'm too far back. Missing that sail right there. Very, very odd. There's 2 more sails left in looking around the room. Maybe the fan caught it while I was looking and blew it across the room. But where to? Now I'm behind the microphone, on the wrong side of it. Very, very odd. Ah, wait. This is what happens when you have a black floor mat and a black sail lens on it. Okay. I just realized I have this left over. Just move it over there. Pretend we didn't see that that's an extra piece. Unlike I thought, doesn't look like I'm going to get the sales on the Dutchman tonight, because this is actually taking longer than I expected. Stop doing stupid things, mouse. Okay. Start with 2 of those funky pieces. Oh, I guess we'll start with 16 of these, which they get stacked. I'll just put them together as I'm taking them out. Stay. There's number 8 of these. I'll find the other piece that I need. Oh, there you go. In the same pocket here. Oh yeah. So these are going to go here, and here, and every other spot for these. So I'm pretty sure we're going to add a railing on here shortly. I feel it. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. I feel it. I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's hiding right now. It's like, yeah, you're expecting it. So no, not right now. All right. Let's move these sails back over here. Set the hammer on them. Drop the hammer. There's one. There's the other one, and one piece I was looking for. One of the 2 pieces I was looking for. Single stud flat piece. Need one more. there, right there, and then these go here. We are building a railing up here. So these two pieces. This piece, we're going to have another lantern. This. Where are we at? These two. The wrench piece to hold the lantern. I think we got almost everything. Three of those. I'm looking for three of them. I need one. I need three of these pins. Don't be me. Okay, so let me double check. Got that. Didn't have that. That. Those two. That. Okay, got everything. First thing we're going to do this time is put the pin in the bottom here to hold these together. I thought that's how they would all go together, but that was not how the other one went. So this, the other two pins. This piece on here, the square with pins sticking out. And these to hold. Oh, I'm a dork. He's like, why doesn't it fit? Because you doof. You only got one where you need two. I skipped over this piece right here. So now that goes on there and these will fit. Come on. The center in the center. Come on. Doesn't want to go. There we go. So there we have the beginning of the next mast. It's going to go, let me see which side is the light on. Light is on the same side. It's the first one. I've actually got the boat exactly opposite of what they're showing. No, that doesn't work very well because it's right in front of the. I put it right in front of the PDF so I can not see what I need to do. That doesn't work. So I just got to remember, keep my brain working right so I can reverse everything. Sometimes I do silly things. Nope. Well, I found the piece, but I did not. I was mistaken. Same piece. There's one. And the other one. Okay, so we need those and. Nope, not that sail. That sail, which unfortunately is bent a little bit right there. That's going to go on there like that. Come on. Goes on there like that. Now, the bottom sail in the back is still flapping. It's playing Flappy Bird. There's an old app. Come on, come on. Get in the hole. So that's going to go. It's going to go around like that. And of course, I put that on backwards. All the trouble I went through to get this pin in here, and it's got to come back out. Okay. Because this socket here was on the wrong side. So we're going to pop this in here. Or we're going to rake it off. Okay. We're going to pop this one in here. And then we're going to take this, yes, this one. And put it up. Actually, up here on top. Let's kill this one light. No, that's not helping. And that helps a little bit. Pop this on here. This on here. And we have more barking dogs. I apologize.
Stop! Seriously. No. Cody!
You go around the other side of the table.
No.
There we go. Back around on this side. We'll start building stuff on the table again. But before I do that, let me turn both of these lights back on. There we go. Shed some light on it. That's okay. I haven't murdered him yet, so they're okay. He's laughing, Mom. It's not done yet, Howard. Welcome. How you doing? It's getting there. I had a feeling I would get done in time to work on the Dutchman tonight and do its sales, but this is taking longer than I expected. Although this is, no, not quite. Got one more bag after this. Regardless of how long it takes tonight, I will finish that bag. I'll finish the whole thing. Only if I can find this stupid pin. There it is. Oh, I was like, where is it? Okay, did see that piece. Saw that one. Do this again, similar to last time. Only works better if you do it the right way. This is supposed to be on the bottom, not on the top. That's better. Need all of these. Pop this in here, like so. Putting the pin in the wrong spot. Two of these cams. Oops. Two of these. I think. Nope, that's not it. I was chasing it across the bin and I lost it. Let's go for the other pieces first. Maybe that one will pop out at me. Give me one of these. Give me that. That one. Bigger curved pieces. That one there, and so we'll go back over here and look for that one piece again. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was in the next bin. Welcome back, Doug. I think the dogs are done barking for now. Andrea came inside, so they should be good, at least for a little bit. Just like I said earlier, you sit here, you mess with something, takes you 10 minutes to find pieces and 30 seconds to put them together. Okay, so that should be that way. It's funny because the pearl is short enough it can fit on the shelf upstairs, where the Dutchman is not. Okay, I'm looking at the, having to turn it around in my mind, like I said before. Okay. Make sure everything is right. Positive what that was. Something just fell. Oh, okay. Nothing important. It's because the fan is blowing things around. I have some things that are kind of light in here. Did I miss that? Pieces. I started this bag, I think I did. I did. Oops. One, two, three of these, 2, 4, 8 of those. Okay. There we go. And it's going to be 4 and 4 again. Plus these 2. Sounds like the TV's on upstairs again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These all on here. This is basically the third time I've done this tonight. Make sure the pin's facing the right direction. These. Okay, there's one. Now let's do the other one. I do like these a whole lot better than what they did on the Dutchman. The plastic, complete plastic ones rather than the rubber, not near as good as these are, as the rubberized ones. Hopefully, Queen Anne's Revenge has them like this, but based on the fact that Queen Anne's Revenge is from Rebricks, or not Rebricks, what was it? I'll forget the company. Rio Bricks. So I think it's going to be the exact same way. But we'll find that out. Well, definitely next week, as long as it doesn't not make it. I've had things make it to a FedEx here in Illinois and never make it to the house. Okay, so this is going to go on here. Same as before. Managed to put one on. Next build will be the Queen Anne's Revenge. It is in country. It's supposed to be delivered tomorrow. And then after that, Tuesdays are going to always be something Lego. Thursdays after the Orient Express is done will remain trains, but probably not Lego. Air Creeks P40 Pearl Harbor markings. Cool. Next Monday, we'll start the new group build. Or not group build, but group stream. Something right there. These are loose. They should not be loose. These are good. Turn this around and take a look. Not going to be able to. Group stream will start at 7 Central. Upcoming Pearl Harbor theme contest November, maybe December. I want to say December would probably make more sense. Because I believe it was December 7th when the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. Actually, they torpedoed it, technically. There were a few bombs, but most of it was torpedoes. Matter of fact, Howard, working on this when I started the there. December contest is among best of show winners throughout the year. Ah, I see. But there you can see what I'm going to be doing, what I'm streaming throughout the week. Not all going to be just me. 2 of them are group streams. Stay sales, cool. Does this kit require rigging like what? No, it does not. This one, absolutely not. This one's just kind of a, it's Lego. Although the Victory, when I started, that will have a lot. November, check the contest schedule, and Alex says December 7th, 1941, a day that will live in infamy. Absolutely. Okay, so that's going to go up there like that. Don't have a best of show yet this year. I've never had a best of show because I never put anything into a show. Because I build mostly for my own enjoyment. Let me see. Where's that? Where's that? Not that. That. Okay. Howard just sent me a message in Discord and I sent something back. Yeah, I'll be on for about another hour. Dun, dun, dun. Making sure I got everything. I've lost my mind. Has anybody seen it? The old saying, a mind is a terrible thing. We can wipe it out in our lifetime. Come on. Where did that pin go? Make sure. I'm looking for 2 of them. Okay. Ah, there it is. Wrong bin again. Let's see. John says mine was in a jar named Abby. Absolutely. And Alex says, are you sure we were born with a mind? No. Never said I was. Never said I was, Alec. Abby Normal. Yes, I know Abby Normal. Abby something. You gave me an abnormal brain? It's Frankenstein. That was a great movie. That's another movie I need to watch again. Okay, let's try this one instead. There we go. For some reason, these red Technic pins just don't want to match up to every piece. Okay, we'll turn this around. Come back. Where are you running off to? That fits better. That. So this can now go up at the top. Go up to the top. Und jetzt, wir haben diesem hier putzen der like this. Interesting that these two triangular sails are still flapping in the wind. My guess is these pieces here are going to fix that. Even if I don't get through the Dutchman's rigging tonight, I did have to clean off the desk today so that I could do this, which means I will get to it tomorrow. Because I've been working on, if you can believe it, the Connie almost exclusively this week. Very slow going on the Connie, but it's going. I've got 2 rows of planking done. Getting ready to do the 3rd, and I've got almost all the cannons for this current stage built. Matter of fact, depending on how long that house takes to finish tomorrow, because I'm very close to it being done. Oops, wrong piece. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the problem. There's your problem. It's not smooth across the front. This is going to go uphill like so, like this. Get on there. Oh, there we go. We need this one here, and these 2 here. This one. I do believe Andrea is actually upstairs killing things on her computer. Or not computer, on her PlayStation. Doesn't sound like a movie, it sounds like she's killing things. She told me today, too, that surprisingly, our son usually comes in October, November, once a year. You know, kind of as an air traffic controller, he can't get away over Christmas. But this year, he's coming in September. I was like, what? Really? Okay. She wanted the stairs done by the time he got here, which means I have to work on the stairs now. We have gotten most of the stuff in. So I got to figure out how to do the stairs. I'm scared. It's one of these things of it makes me nervous to do them. It's not that I can't do them. It's just something I've never done because I've got a banister or a newel post to do, the banister, the balusters, whole 9 yards. Something I've never done, something that I will do sometime this month and never do it again. Which means I have to get it right the first time. Okay, so this fits or stays. Nope, loose. Should work. Definitely works there. I'm sitting here looking at it going, wait, it can't go behind the sail. I was looking at this sail thinking it went there. It actually goes right here. So let me see. Do that and then that. Let me take a look at there we go. Now when I switch over, I'll actually be looking where I want to look. I just raised the side camera. These two. These two. Two claws. There it goes, running away. I knew that was going to happen. Put all these into this next pocket, including this piece, which is a spare. Doug says he's sorry he's not talkative this evening. And John says that's okay. We'll let it slide. That's okay. I talk enough for everybody. Have you met me? Sometimes, depending on what's going on, I talk more than Howard. Sorry, Howard. It was a joke. Don't hit me again. Okay. Smaller sail. Smaller sail. Let's see. That goes on there. See if we can get over here without ripping that sail off. There. I do like these sails. I have to say that. I like them, but I think, to be honest, the Dutchman sales, with the fabric they're made out of, not being a stiffer fabric, is actually going to be better. Oh, look at that. According to this notching right here and the picture in the book, I put that sail on the wrong side. Yes! Never do it right. Always do it wrong. So for right now, banners. I can turn that back off. I'm going to see if I can run two banners at the same time. Ooh, what can you say to get a Yankees fan mad? Have you met me? Well, you know, nothing to get mad about. But I don't like either of them because I prefer the Atlanta Braves. My state has no baseball team. My home state, where I originally joined the Air Force from, we have no baseball team. But we had WTBS from Atlanta. And I preferred TBS over WGN, so that's my team, the Braves. I like my setup. I'm sorry. I can swap back and forth between cameras. Sometime I will set up an additional camera and be just like crazy cameras. All right, so we're going to take this piece here. Put these two in here like this. This should be the spar. Not the spar, but the oh, what is it? I forget what it's called. If Don was ever here, John said, wore a Yankees hat in Massachusetts like a hornet's nest. He's trying to get himself speed up. So these three, tree of D's, tree of D's. Alec stands in the bathroom after setting up Bloody Mary ritual. USS Constitution. Yeah, Alec. Yeah. Oh no. I thought I had that mast or that sail trapped. Luckily, I happen to have one over here. Okay, so that goes like that. Nope. Although I do have to say, it's kind of funny that Alec makes reference to a horror movie, because that's where Bloody Mary came from. A movie that he would never watch. first, when I opened the sales and saw how many duplicates there were, I actually thought maybe they'd screwed up and given me too many sales. Okay, so this one is going to go. Like this. Pop on there. Hey, Howard, how's it going?
Liberty, Bibberty.
Liberty, Bibbity?
Liberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Liberty, Bibberty, Liberty.
I'm looking at these things.
Looked like you were almost done with that.
I'm close. I've got one bag left. Okay, that's
Yes.
what those are. Okay.
I was gonna say you got pretty much most of the mast on and stuff in the front there.
Yep.
More or less, I tell you, you gotta hook up your
You're fading,
antenna in
Howard.
front there. I'm fading.
Yes. John says Nightmare on Elm Street was a very scary movie for me. The others tended to be more comical. The first one was scary. After that, it got funny. I was looking at this and I was like, what the heck? Why they're leaving these things open? There we go. Got to use the telephone here to lock the sails in place.
You got to use the phone to lock the sails in place.
Yep. Try that. There, that's better. Maybe I think I can hear you now, Howard. Can I hear you?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, so you had me on some other kind of thing, huh? You had me on speakerphone, huh?
No, I had the okay, that went the whole the other side. I had the volume turned down. I was due.
Oh. Make sure you put the bullet holes in there so that it follows through like the cannonball going through it.
Let's see. Alex says after ritual is done, phone bings and I see notifications. Bucks has posted another Constitution. Just for that, Alec, I'm not posting one till next week. Ha! I just thought of something. I should have changed cameras,
Maybe?
but I'm on the wrong side of the desk to do it now. But I can do it as soon as I sit down. Boop. There. Have the last sale.
Yay!
Switch back. Back to
I hated that part of the sales.
I've not yet used any of these.
What's that?
Oh, never mind. There it is. Yours came probably assembled.
What's that?
The anchor chain.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, this being Chinesium.
Oh, they're having you put the anchor pieces all together.
The anchor chain, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's no big deal.
What was the other things you said you didn't use? What were those supposed to be for?
Oh, just things like this. Spare pieces.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Like I'm a modeler or something. I happen to have a set of snips right here.
You got to cut them?
Yeah. They're on little sprues.
Oh my gosh.
Howard, think of it this way: $100 versus $300.
I know.
Although, let me see. Behind me, 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's like $300 worth of fantasy and or Lumi Brick kits that have just shown up this week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We decided it was time to buy some more.
Uh-huh. What'd you buy?
Fantasy. Let's see. Toy Store, Pirate Pub, I think it was. Others on the way.
None like what I got, like the stained glass thing or any of the
Nope.
retro ones?
No, none of the retro.
Mm.
We sat down and figured out that we're actually doing really good for all the retirement planning I didn't do.
Hmm. I'm trying to do my retirement planning like now, which I'm not retired.
Well, so that's the thing, is we didn't do any because we had 4 kids.
Yeah, well, here I am talking about having kids.
Yeah. Well, see, that the bonus to that is, by the time you want to retire, you might still
If I'm old enough,
Yeah, well-
enough.
they might still like you at that point.
Oh, maybe. I might be a hard ass on my kids.
It never helps. It works out.
They'll be like, but we want a phone. No, you're not getting a phone. You're only 12. But we want
Okay.
this.
You'll
No.
remember this when you're in a home, old man.
If I make it, I'm gonna stay home and die. I ain't going to a home. Screw that.
Yeah, but usually what happens is the kids make that decision for you.
Ha! They might not be old enough to make that decision for me yet.
There is that. So I found out today that my son's coming a month earlier than I thought he was.
Nicholas,
Yep.
the one
He
from
come-
Alaska, right?
Yeah, they come to visit every year because,
No.
kind of like a Christmas thing.
Yeah.
But they're coming in September. So I'm sure it's something probably to do with when he could get the time off.
But he had the time off when they had all that other stuff going, and then he got screwed out of the money. I got something I need to show you. It's interesting. I don't know. I'll have to try to read it, but it's something about a kernel, and I don't know if it's a real thing or if it's something that somebody got given to them or whatever. But it's kind of funny.
It's like I've been watching a little bit the news stories about that major that decided he was above the law.
The what?
The one who was in uniform on the steps of the Capitol saying that Trump needed to be impeached because he had no reason. That's kind of against the UCMJ.
It's like
for those-
telling your commander in chief to go F himself.
Pretty much. Those of you that don't know, the UCMJ is the Uniform Code of Military Justice. It's military law, basically.
Mm.
Let's see. Doug says he had to put his mom, his dad, and his stepmother into homes. Alex said he might want to stay quiet about where I work. They might ship that grumpy brother Howard over to me and put him in the home for it. Yeah. Howard,
I'm moving to Arizona. Screw that.
we're shipping you off to live in a home with Alec.
Yeah, no thank you. How did I become his brother?
I don't
Become
know.
his brother.
I don't know.
I will definitely make his tires flat.
I actually think there's more than too much chain here. For some reason, this chain looks like it's too long. Let's see.
There should be two of them.
3, 4, 6,
There should be one on each side that you hook to an anchor and they hook on the front there. And they
Yeah.
kind of hang down. They kind of hook on the side of the railing, I guess, pretty much. Well, sometimes Lego has it so that you have to put the little thing that's with the button on it. You have to put that on the chain. That's about all they actually have you do. Other than that, they usually have the chain pieces already preformed like that.
Well, I just counted, and this thing might have 1 or 2 links too many, but that's fine.
It's not like it's going to hang down.
It might. All the way to the floor. Okay, where you at?
You're gonna snag it on your foot, right? Okay.
Yeah.
My girlfriend was. I was sitting in my building last night watching Donnie's stream, and she messaged me, and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out these lights and stuff, and because I can't find my first diagram my first graph that I did, trying to lay out the lights on the ceiling and stuff, and I'm like, and I'm like sending her a face picture of me talking about it, and she goes, "What's all that behind you?" Like as if she hasn't seen it before. And it says those are models. That's models, those models, those models, model. She goes, "You gonna get them all done?" I says, maybe. She goes, "Well, she asked me how long, actually, that's what she asked me. How long does it take you to build one?" I'm thinking, depends on how soon I get my building done so I can actually work on something out here.
So John, links are fun. It's the Rex you have to look out for. Links being German for left, Rex being right. And Doug has gone to his spray booth.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Doug. Don't be spraying that black lacquer. That thing will make you get all loopy.
My spray booth is actually now in the garage.
Well, when Trent was there and that, he gave me, and I never thought about it. I was going to use just have my window and had the booth next to it and open the window, and had it. And he says, "Well, why don't you put a pipe, like a, vent pipe.
Yeah.
You could use like for your, return like a return pipe or whatever." And he said, "Just run it up the wall and up into the soffit area, and just have it vent out that way." I'm like, sounds like a plan. So
on mine, I've got a filter on it. It's supposed to filter
Well, I mean,
90% of that shit out.
yeah, well, I've got one of those spray booth type things that it's got a fan on the back. But I figured if I could put it in there and I could vent it outside, then it would help with it being more so out. I'll just have to pack the insulation around it and
Yep.
just make it so I have a damper on. I'll have to put a I'll have to put a damper thing on there so that it doesn't lose the heat, or make something that I can plug the hole so it keeps it from having a lot of air come back in or lose a lot of heat.
John said,
So I'm
Doug,
going to do that.
John said, Doug, that's where the skunks hang out. The spray booth.
Spray booth, yeah.
Indeed.
But
it is.
no, I'm going to run another one because my 3D printers, because everybody's talking about how they, has that smell and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that might be an idea, and just have it there, and I could just have a little fan that would blow as to pull that stuff away. I don't know. I've never really had, but what was it? Is it ABS plastic? I guess it is that they say is the bad stuff, and of course the resin ones, they're kind of contained.
Well, I was going to say, I would think the resin's worse.
Probably.
And the ABS is just going to be melted plastic.
Right, but it's got more toxic fumes, even though it's than the PLA. They all have fumes, but not that I noticed when I was running mine before. But the problem was, the reason I quit was because in the wintertime it was actually failing prints right and left because the little bit of draft and that, and it just makes that stuff get cool too quick. I needed like a booth for it to sit inside, but I was too afraid to have one of those and have something, with a hot thing and have it go and burn it up. Like, I don't think so.
Not today, and I'll have to look at my app later and see. Today, the PG&E came out and hooked my
The what?
not PG&E, Ameren, my power company, came out and hooked up the thing that goes between the meter and my solar. And so tomorrow we have a final inspection again. Hopefully this time it passes. But we might be on solar.
Oh.
Took a little bit of a look at the app today, and I was like, cool. And it was funny because when the guy was here, he was trying it, he was double checking some stuff because there were some things that had to be done before the inspection tomorrow.
Yeah.
And he's looking at it and it's not working, and he keeps looking at it and everything and looking at his phone and everything. And I'm like, well, would that little emergency button on the back there have anything to do with it? He's like, what do you mean? I said, it's been pushed in forever. he popped it out. He turned it and it popped out, and hey, everything works.
What do you mean? The button was pushed in or something? It was.
Yeah, the red button that is on that little thing that says, for the emergency cutoff. It was pushed. It was pushed in.
So it's like it's a switch that you just push in or push out, and then it pops it back out. Huh?
Yeah, you got to turn it to pop it back out, but you push it in. The reason it's like that is because if there's an emergency, fire department's coming, they have to be able to shut that thing off in like no time.
Right. Mine's got a big on-off switch on the panel where you just turn it on and off.
Oh yeah, we've got that too. Plus on the power wall, there's a little push button as well. Little breaker in there.
Mm.
Multiple ways that they each turn off something.
Right. You're not supposed to touch that stuff.
Well, that's the thing is since it is all but operational, I'll touch it if I need to. Like pairing it with my phone. It wasn't going to pair with my phone unless I turned it off and turned it back on. It said in their app to do this. And I said, okay, you betcha.
So I had my cousin come over, his son come over to look at this one tractor. I figured was it. And it's a starter switch on it. And it's like, and ended up that's, I'm trying to find one here, and it's like, well, that's a PTO selector switch. That's not what I wanted. I just want a key, and then thing is it's like $100 maybe.
Alex said, what happened? I thought Andrea adopted Howard too. Oh, wait. So Doug's, hang on. John said, Doug, that's where the skunks hang out in the spray booth. And Doug said, my red button has been pushed in for 2 years. And Alex said, I thought Andrea adopted Howard too. Also sees big shiny, this button is not shiny. Red button, what's this button do? Pushes it and kills all power. It doesn't kill all power. It just kills the solar. It shuts off, it shuts off the power wall. And I beat you to death because I'm now paying regular commercial rates for stuff and, don't want that happening.
Right.
You end up back in the doghouse, Alec. And this time, Andrea keeps it locked because she wants solar power.
Oh, I mean, it works. It's just I need the actual battery part so that I could save some more, and have it for at night when it's not working or when it's later on. But
wait, you don't have battery?
No, because when they installed this, they needed a. So is yours on the outside of the house or the inside of the house?
Our battery is on the outside.
Okay. So when they were putting this one in, they had to have a place where the battery could be heated, like in a warm area, not outside. Yeah. So we couldn't because we had no place to really put it. So wow. So we didn't get it, but we got extra. We got, was it 6 or 7 more panels, I think, or something like that.
Well, that's the thing is, so your battery backup is the huh?
My battery backup is the power company.
Yes. And see, that's the thing is the power wall runs our stuff at night because with net metering, well, that's the thing is with net metering, the power company gives you like 2/3 of what you give back to them. When your overage, they charge you when you have to use that same power back. They charge you 2/3 of the cost, or a third of the cost. Is it? I forget what it is, but it's like they figured out that, hey, wait, we're the power company. We have all the power. We're going to screw you. Come on, where are you, little piece? Say it's over there, Howard.
Over there.
Did not work.
It's over there. So I'm trying to find a starter switch for my my tractor and that on eBay or Amazon, and I'm not doing very well. Got a lot of starter switches, but not the right kind. A lot of cheapo. I really don't want a cheapo one. I don't want the cheapies because I don't want to keep replacing the damn thing.
Back when I replaced the starter switch, that's the wrong piece. Back when I replaced the starter switch on my car because my ex-wife had broken the key off in it, I couldn't find the right one either.
Did you hotwire it?
I did better than that. I took that switch. I took the switch that was that I found, and I put it. What did I do? I cut the switch, or no, hang on. So the switch, you know, where it goes into the column, couldn't find that one, but I found one that would work. Well, no more locking steering wheel, but what I did was I put it on the steering column, sticking down, and I cut a notch in the bottom of the steering column so that when it was, when I turned on the car, I had to reach up underneath there and turn the key under there.
Kind of like my dad and I, we made one with the diesel truck. We had to have a switch to take and turn on the glow plugs in order to start it.
Yeah, well, it was funny because I had gotten the ignition switch out of the junkyard, and it fit around the steering column, so I just left the key in it. I had different keys for the door than I did for the starters, you know, so I just left the key in it. Nobody else knew. And who's going to steal a Datsun V210 anyway?
This one here. That one's not the right one.
I never did find the piece I was looking for. I'm figuring I'll find it eventually.
It's okay, so it's under there.
Maybe.
I love how they send you this. Oh, they got the key. That's just the key. Jesus, I don't want just the key. I want the whole damn thing.
But we don't want you to get the whole damn thing. We want you to get just a key. Go to your local junkyard. There should be you should be able to find one there.
Go to my local junkyard for a tractor part? That don't work.
Oh, come on. Why not? Where's your Mr. Sense Adventure? Or something like that.
Because it's different. I could buy this one, but the problem is that the plug is wrong. They're in a row. Versus a square. Could replace that with that. No. Hey, oh.
Need the ball. Send the ball home. He wants to go home.
No. Uh-huh.
Happy Gilmore.
That's probably why that says key ignition. I don't want that. That's why it's only $21. $21 for a stupid key.
Oh yeah, these days you got to remember. These days, a lot of keys are electronically coded.
No, not this one. It's just like your garden key, basically. Problem is that it's this switch that I had. I saw it earlier. Is this the one that I wanted?
3. Where's number 4? There's number 4. All right. I'm going over tonight.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's 6 minutes till. John said, at first I was like, oy vey, with all that work making change. They built quickly. Yes, they did. Actually pretty impressed. And here's the key as to why. Because I grabbed the tweezers. If I hadn't grabbed the tweezers, I'd still be making chain.
It doesn't make sense.
It makes sense.
Why does this one only have four wires and that one has 5?
I don't know. Okay.
I'm just at this point. Do I get away from me, spider? I've been spider crawling on me in my truck.
Hello. How you doing, babe? I'm good. We're getting there. I'm not going to get to the
Dutchman.
Yeah.
Looks really good, babe.
Thank you.
I wanted to show you. Look, my sweetie printed cookies.
Wow. Are they really? Yeah, they are.
It's really printed.
Oh, Donnie's printing 3D cookies again?
No.
Want to show?
Huh?
Want to show?
Andrea ordered some 3D printed chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my God.
Doug says hi, babe.
Hi. Are they freaking awesome?
They are.
I know.
I don't know why Doug's calling you babe, though.
With the chocolate. With the chocolate little things on it. It's crazy what they can do with that machine now.
Yep.
Nope, that one's not going to work.
Yeah.
That one's not going to work.
This shit looks really good. Oh my gosh.
I agree. It is fantastic.
To be honest, I actually didn't think it would look that good.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
it's 6 inches shorter than the Dutchman.
Oh, wow.
This one will fit on the top shelf.
Yeah.
The Dutchman, I got to move the shelf for.
Yeah. Did you think it's going to look that good? Like I said, when I saw it in the box, it didn't look that impressive. It actually is.
No, it looks a lot better in person
Yeah.
than it does.
It does.
John also said hi, babe.
Hi, guys.
Why is everybody calling you babe?
Because.
Hi, babe.
I like you,
babe.
Hi, hi. What did he say? Did he say something mean?
He said, no, he was singing I Got You, Babe,
Oh,
from Sonny and Cher.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I got paper making a mailbox.
Huh?
All right.
Even though it was like not the sun anymore, it was hot outside.
I believe it.
Oh my gosh.
Probably
I didn't get done with the red paint.
pretty humid too.
Yeah. I got like a little bit left with the red paint and then I can do the other ones.
Are you guys supposed to get more rain?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Well,
We're gonna get a couple of 90-degree days.
Alexa did say there's a possibility of rain tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe
I
that.
got a possibility of rain every day. It seems like 30% chance. Probably when I go and try to mow hay down it, that's probably what'll happen. It'll
Yeah.
freaking rain. As it always does.
That's the problem. I'm doing this backwards. I'm doing it backwards, Howard. Why you let me do that?
See if I can put it in that way.
Doug says he only calls his wife babe, and he said it was 99 degrees in Albuquerque today.
I ordered
Alex,
some of those things. Oh,
Alex said, "Hi, Mom. Just got home, or got home safely Sunday night in the dust storm." But Alec is Johnny come lately again. Andrea is not in the room anymore. Johnny come
typical.
lately. New kid in town.
I guess I'm gonna order that one too. I'm gonna get two different kinds. Spend like $1 billion.
Only $1 billion?
Yeah, $1 billion. All they have is those cheapies and that. I really don't want to go through the international dealership, but if I have to, I guess I might. But I just want the tractor to run and that. I don't want to have to sit around and try to order some and wait for them to freaking get it and tell me that it's like $1 billion. Oh, that's I don't
Yep.
need two of those.
Good thing you don't need two of them, because then it would be $2 billion.
Why is that?
I still think it's very odd. These sales are just flat.
Is there what?
Two of the sales don't attach. Two of the triangle sales don't attach on the back. They're just flat.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Show me which ones you're talking about. Because I remember them all having to hook together.
So this one back here doesn't attach. And neither does this one.
Oh yeah, they should. They should.
Not yet.
Well, according to what there's supposed to be a thing that's out there. Do you have some black pieces that stick out from there?
Nope. And I just saw this sale here's pop.
I have to go out to my building to look at mine, and I could tell you.
I gotta walk around the other side of the table.
I think there's something missing that you had to do with those, because you should have had them. You should have had them attached by now. They should attach to something.
I was thinking so too, but there's nothing for it to attach to.
I think they're supposed to attach to They're supposed to attach to the mast that's behind them.
Well, the back one, there's no mast behind it. And the front one, there's a flag, or there's a sail there. It's smooth there. There's nothing to attach to.
Give me a second. Let me look. You're looking at the. Oh God, it's gonna be September 1st. Holy crap. You were using Legos.
Of course. What else would you use to build a Chinese kit?
Well, just a minute. Let me see if I can find it here.
I think actually, because there are two pieces with sockets or pins on them that match what they used elsewhere. I think it's still coming up, which is to me is odd, but I don't know.
Did I
And
see
unless
that?
there's a fan blowing them around, they won't move.
Mm.
Not that one. Not that one. This one.
I'm trying to find the one that I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Oh my God, I can't spell.
Well, there went that idea because I'm using those now.
Come on, I put in that. Come on, there we go. Maybe the back one doesn't connect, but I'm sure I remember them connecting.
I don't think they do.
All right, let me look here.
Wrong side.
Well, I ordered a Switch, but it said it won't be here until September 1st. But I guess. I actually had to have heat on in the truck today.
Really?
Last couple of days. Yeah, it's been a little nippy out here.
We still had the AC going today on the car when we went somewhere. It was hot.
Sun goes down or comes up. It's still cool out here.
Like it's a little bit cool, but not cold enough to be to matter.
Are you on blood thinner?
Nope.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem.
Oh, come on. I went so fast, Lego couldn't keep up.
And I ran so far away. That's what, when you said that, that's what came into my head. So I happened to watch Short Circuit yesterday. Man, such a cheesy movie.
Oh, and you know the guy that was playing the Indian guy? He really wasn't an Indian guy. He's actually a Caucasian guy.
I believe it. There was a lot of
He learned to get his Indian accent and be like Bollywood.
there was a lot of stuff in that movie that you couldn't do these days.
Oh, probably. There's a lot of stuff before 2000 you couldn't do nowadays. Or you could do it, you just get your ass handed to you, probably. For saying it or doing it or whatever.
Yep.
Kind of like smoking cigarettes, you know? It became, oh, can't have that in movies anymore. for, because that might make the kids want to smoke now and be like the actor and stuff. I'm kind of wondering about the one that Lobo has. He has a big cigar in it. I wonder if it's like a lit, like a light or something that when he's wearing it, because you don't really see him pulling any like fumes off in it. You know, like a cigar, and it doesn't keep going smaller.
Cut it out.
I don't wanna. If I go a little slower through the things, I scroll this a little slower, I might actually find it. Okay. All right, so here's that. So the rear triangle it's hooked by two spots, and then there's not one on the lower part, right?
Right. Same with the middle one.
All I know is it was a little bit of a pain in the butt. I was having problems with some of that at times. Okay, so it's put together with those two buttons there.
Yep.
And
Oh, disassemble Alec. Yes, disassemble Alec. Must disassemble the Alec. Where is it? Where's the boat? There's the boat. Get Jack back out of there. Jack, get out. No, don't wanna.
so you have it. So you're up to.
I'm on page 393.
So you're like at stage 54 or 504 or 505, something like that.
522.
522. Oh, well, you're almost done then.
Yep. Really close.
You're putting the little lady together then.
She's already on there. I just put her on.
Oh. Well, then that's the last thing, because all you gotta do is put the boat in.
Yep.
And it's done.
What's funny is I don't know when I missed Barbosa.
Really?
Yeah.
He was like one of the first ones, I think.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Missy. You're in one.
I think it was you put Jack together, and then it was you did Will Turner, and then it was Barbosa, and then it was Swan. Oh no, you had oh shit.
I think it's Barbosa at least.
Who's the other guy? The one the other guy that's the first mate, the one that's got the.
So actually, Howard, if you look on page 394, when it's finished, it shows those sails are just hanging.
Yeah, I see that. I guess I don't remember them. I thought they hooked to that. I guess I thought they used all those, but yeah, they only had those two.
Okay, so only 12 minutes over.
Woo.
So swing this around without breaking stuff.
These sails here that you got
Uh-huh.
versus the ones that are on the the Jackdaw. Does the Jackdaw feel a little more cloth than these do?
No, the Jackdaw are
About-
completely plastic.
Oh, they're completely plastic. Oh,
Yes,
what was the one that you did that you? Oh, was it the?
the Dutchman.
Do they feel like this, or do they feel a
No,
little bit
the
more
Dutchmen are
clothy?
complete cloth.
Oh, really? So they're clothy versus this kind of a plasticky kind of.
Yep. And overall, the other than a couple of short shots, missing one piece.
On this one?
Yep. And it doesn't matter. It's the little square on one of the anchors.
Oh,
But that is all there is to do on this. It is done.
must be the fans blowing on them, huh?
Yes. When they
I see
start
how it's moving.
Yeah.
It's alive.
it's alive. And I'll bring that banner back up because that's the new schedule. And if I do 4 hours a night, which the group streams will probably tend to be more, but if I do a 4 hours a night, that's 16 hours a week I'm streaming. Thank you, Stephen.
Are you up to it?
Oh, absolutely. Andrea and I talked about it. Andrea and I talked about it. And we both agree that Monday is a go for a stream, for a group stream.
Except for that day that you were really tired out from the grass killing you.
Yeah, grass and other stuff going on. Doug said, nice boat. Thank you very much, Doug. There it is.
Show off the guns.
Oh, yes, the guns. I'm on the wrong side, I believe. No, wait. Forget. Where is it? I forget. Is it? Yeah, it is. That. On the back.
As the guns come out.
That's as far as they come out.
Yeah, that's why I haven't put my light my bricks kit into that. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but I kind of want that where it does that random firing of the guns.
Yeah. Well,
because those guys aren't firing all at the same time. They're firing at different rates because between how fast they can pack it and load it and fire it.
But looking at this, I might light the lights in the back, maybe the captain's cabin, maybe these two lamps. I'm not going to worry about lighting inside if I light it.
Look on Amazon. They probably got one for about $35 to $50.
Yeah.
Be just as good.
Oh, absolutely. Just it won't random fire. Like I said, that's all there is tonight. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you for coming by. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, be notified of any time I post new content. Anything you want to say before we get out of here, Howard?
Help, I'm being repressed.
Yes, you are. With that, I'm going to say take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great evening. And I'll see you in the next video or stream, which the next stream happens to be tomorrow, Woody Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody.
I got a table full of parts. One little box, then it starts. Click, click, watch it rise. Tiny pieces, big surprise. Panacea bricks on the floor. Loomy bricks at the door. Mold king in the pile. I've been building for a while. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck. That's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up Hands get dusty, mind gets clear. Little world around me here. Every beam in its place, every line got pace. You say what's next, I say more. Open up another door. Start low, then climb. Make a kingdom out of time. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks. More king we on that fix. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Your tube intro, hit that switch. From a blank space to a skyline, from a pile to a sign, you and me, piece by piece, we make